Alright. Cheers everyone, welcome back. Let's play some more Dwarf Fortress and continue in the wood fights, where it's been actually extremely peaceful. But we are preparing for whatever the game throws at us. And the guilds have been working extremely well, like stupidly well. So in case you missed the moments when I was checking the skills, appropriately for those watching live, talking about the skills after that last clip. If we go look at armorers, these ones have now trained into be legendary, apart from Mike, to a large degree from guild training, but then they went from like Grandmaster to Legendary. But all these Grandmasters, grades, accomplished professionals, all these are from just guilds where the dwarves have been teaching each other, because I have not built a tavern in my fortress, so all they do is go into the guilds, either to hang out or for the demonstrations. So I think actually Jitterbug can now join the actual armor. Same thing with weaponsmiths. All these grandmasters, high masters, masters, these are from the guild. So last time we checked, we had 5 who had not been training any weaponsmithing. We still have 4. So let's see if Murgas, Greymalkin and Kulaf and then this one planter eventually will join, to at least know how to swing the smith's hammer. But yeah, that is pretty ridiculous. Actually, one thing, now that I see it there, that I made the profile for it, I feel actually extremely stupid. Why didn't I make animal trainers guild like immediately when we got the elephants? Why didn't, and why I don't have animal trainers guild still? Damn it! I was like, why? We need to make that now. Because it's extreme. These guys have been training the elephants for 5 years, and they are only up to skilled. Because I think with a guild, they would have been legendary already like 3 years ago. Damn, that's something I totally missed, but good thing I thought about it now. So we can do it now. Okay, so they most often will be going up in here, so we could have the guild. Where would be built guild? And also I want to bring up some magma in there for my smelters. Where would we build animal trainers guild? It's not that obvious place for them, because at the moment they are working with these ones. So what I could do here is fix my 5x12 room and either make it look like one continuous one, or actually build a wall there. Yeah, let's do that. And also, I think I can, if I build a wall there, the engraving will jump to the wall instead of being destroyed, but it would also be a good test for that. So I think I want to build a wall there to keep them separated. While they start to do that, let's check. Okay, we have done that, we don't need to look at it. Let's look at our web collection. I wonder if will they try to go and collect these ones occasionally. I think they are actually doing that. So let's do a lockable door here as well. Just so they don't go and try to collect whatever appears here, because that's they shouldn't go there. They only have access to this one where they have like a endless amount of them. Because if they will accidentally cancel that, and I don't have like a good method to actually restart that. Good, but yeah, the thing I was talking about that I wanted to do was the kind of around. Again, these can actually now be removed. Still keep that in there. Move this one. How will I do the collecting of the stones from here? I kind of want the stones to be brought. Maybe I would just bring it to the central staircase and they would haul it from here to here or here. Or to the flux. Yeah, I think this could be a good spot for that. If I move this one here, which is not like really used. Could have the minecarts coming in here and just like dropping. This can be made smaller as well. Let's take it away from this side. Okay. And then we would have it would be one. And build multiples there. So let's do that. This is Quarry stones. And this would be. This could in theory be all the stones, but like this is only taking from minecarts, but this would be giving. It would be giving here. Be giving there. Be giving to. Wait, Wait, did I not make the flagstone that I was thinking about? I did not make the flagstone stockpile. Wait, platinum, gold, steel, silver, iron and big iron. Is there so many different bins for the big iron? That's silly. Okay, we are making too much. Smelting too much magnetites. There's magnetite, but then yeah, I never created the flagstone stockpile. That was my bad. So coal was there, but yeah, I was making it, but I never actually did. I made it, but then I moved it. So calcite, chalk, dolomites, limestone and marble. Flagstones used for making big iron and steel. This will have wheelbarrows. We'll take from that one. This one will not have wheelbarrows. So I will make that later. Alright, so then this will also give to blocks that I already did. Then if we collect metals, no. No, I had the flux in here. Oh, it's fine. I had the flux above. That's what I did. Okay, then what we would do is have the minecart run. I want like one of them to come from this side and one come from there. Have it run that way, just through that. Actually. wall in there. Maybe I'll make the other one go in a little bit of an angle as well. So then we could have it's going in here. Okay, so that's one. I think there's the edge of map here somewhere. Okay, this does not expand actually that way. Okay, that's good. Okay, we can have it like here-ish. Okay, so then we would have the kind of collect zones. Collect zones here, they would be filling this and could go down. Down in here, and this seems to be working, but we're actually interested in mostly up to this one, so that we can just get the dolomite and chalk and that stuff. And then in order for the dwarves to get there, not run into the minecart, this would be the way they come in. And let's do this in a way that this would be the minecart's way. Minecart's way, and then this would be the normal way. And in here, let's see, these go down a bit, like seems to be the good spots. Not touching anything. There, so then the collect zones would be possibly like this. This would be the minecart stop, which means that's actually same thing here as this comes here. Want it to stop. Let's do those first. Those first, and then I'll start mining. Mining around. Migrants. See, do we go over to 100 already? Pump operator, glass maker. Maybe they heard that we set up some glass furnaces and they came in. Mechanic. So talented mechanic is good. Competent pump operator. The peasants. Peasants who comes in with duckling. And a bee chick. High Master Cook. That is actually quite welcome. I haven't checked what's our cooking station. Cooking status. Mason, Potter, Beekeeper. We are definitely hitting 100, I think. Not a peasant. Talented blacksmith. Fish dissector. A gosling. More weaponsmiths. Yeah, we are swooshing by 100. Animal dissector. Tanner trapper. Caretaker fresher. Wow, okay. We're gonna go straight to 120. Like straight to the cap. Current cap, that is. Grandmaster gem cutter is good. Engineer. Yeah, I think it's finally it's time to hunting dog. Oh, it's puppy. It's time to start military, I think. Talented letter worker. We started from 90, right? Weaver. Yeah, this is a huge wave. We did trade the most this year, so that's Tanner. 113. 114. No, the trading. Yeah, this trading. Trading is the only thing that affects the migrants. The value does affect like enemies, but as far as I know, in the Steam version, only thing that matters at the moment is trading for the amount of migrants. But I'm not quite sure. That was the first big wave we really had with this civilization, as we've had only those kind of. I thought they were just the generated ones that we've had. But yeah, trading is the only thing that affects migrants, as far as I know. Because we did learn that in that first fortresses, when we because of the trader bug, like the traders were caught in a tree and they never left. We didn't get migrants at all, like for 5 years or something. And then yeah, so it was kind of pretty obvious that it's directly related to that. It shouldn't be only that, and it wasn't only that before, but now it's like the only thing that matters. So they need to kind of need to adjust that in the future. Each and every forgotten piece that has come has been a flyer, almost. Not like all, but almost. This is in the different. Okay, who do we have? We have this guy in the third cavern. We have... What are you doing up here? Huh. This guy has come and check our... check the strength of our hatch. That's pretty cool. But anyway, he's from the second cavern. That was cool to notice. And then we have this one flying in the first one. So we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 and now web shooter. Okay, that was cool. Hello. Hello, you. You want to go and say hi to the minecart grinder? You can soon. You can soon, because we can start... we can start building our spear corridor as our kind of secondary option for whatever enemies we face. But one thing I want to do is start to do a little bit of quality control for the other things as well. And this is now related to the eventually also throwing away the unwanted clothes, lower quality clothes. But right now I want to start churning out mechanisms, and so that we only keep the good ones, because I want the trap corridor to be like as good as possible, instead of just starting to build it with lower quality ones. So I think what we could do is build a second dump zone in here, but that would require a little bit of work with aquifer. I think we can do it. A little bit annoying work, but as I said, I think we can do it. Let's start it from here. We'll do that. Do it same way as here, so we'll just cut those open. The size, I think, since I'm doing it, I might as well make it like this. Alright, but now all the miners are doing the other stuff in there. Right, and we do need to make this like one bigger, so it will be like this. So they keep cancelling on the damp ones. I need to continuously ask them to mine more. Okay, and then we do these ones. And then we build walls. Let's make a little bit more chalk. Chalk, and we're about to mine more of it, so we can use those. So building this wall was required because this is an aquifer layer, oozing water from all the walls. It's above is not. Then let's see how big is this. 84. I do have well, maybe I will wait with that a bit. So let's make like that. Just have enough. Literally exactly that amount. Right, we did get migrants, so let's do the... No, not here, here. Let's check if we got any animals we need to put in here. Reindeer, calf. Rest of them are birds. So let's put them in the hen house. Which actually reminds me that I should probably butcher some of the turkeys, because they will die out of old age soon anyway. I think you get more if you butcher them when they are still up. How will I do this without killing my dwarves? So let's do a drag stop here. This will be the auto dump. Let's build a pressure plate in here. Citizens trigger. I just realized with my system here, they don't necessarily always step on that, so this needs to be fixed a little bit. Okay, and then this should be connected to. This should be linked down here, but here comes the scary parts. Needs to be open. Then can I actually forbid them if I I forbid this for a while. They are not gonna come and dump anything right now. Missed click on one mechanism. Wait, what? No? There's nothing to click. These were supposed to be walls. No, no worries. They do it already? Holy crap, that was fast. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Then all we need is, so this will be, it's a refuse dump on the above, but this will be item dump. Item dump, and this is the one. Takes, right, we don't have the take stockpiles yet, but no orders here. Items we will set in just a moment. So what we need to do here is we need to go and take all the items that I want to throw away that are lower quality. So for example, this stockpile with furniture. We will take the qualities lower than exceptional and start throwing them away. Nope, this stockpile keeps these. Get rid of these. That's the first one. That's the first one, and now if there's anything made out of metal here, we would like to melt them. So that brings me to the meltables, where I actually meant to build a staircase long time ago. Construction stairs. It's okay. Silver bars, we are not producing these so much, so this can be a smaller one. And then we make a stockpile here. Couple items. This is meltable. Weapon and armor. I recall. Yes, and ammo. And so this will start to be furniture. Let's start with all. Remove stone, remove other, remove these, like that. So all the metals that are lower quality will be brought to this stockpile, and we can melt them. And I could actually do that with my minecarts as well now. Like that. So that will bring the meltables there. And then all the other furniture. All the other furniture will come in here, where we make item dump feeder. 1. This will take furniture, lower quality, not metal. And we'll start dumping that stuff out. And the furniture might be heavy, so I will put some wheelbarrows here as well. Let's make this actually like the item dump heavy 1. Item dump 2. Same thing, all metal out, higher quality stuff out, everything else is good. Usually in this, sometimes I like leave the bags out so that we keep. We don't need to make so many of them. So I think I will maybe do that. Same thing with barrels and pots, so that we don't. The quality there doesn't matter that much. Same thing with large food pots, sandbags. Sandbags, but everything else. Bins. And well, no, anvils are not metal. That doesn't really matter. Then this one, change the same settings, so we are not going to throw away bags, barrels, hotspots, sandbags, and bins. And then this route here. We will bring a minecart to it first of all. Let's bring that one, and then we say that you take from here, take from here. Let's start with those. The items you're gonna take are lower quality. They are not metal. They are not bags, barrels, bins, large pots, or sandbags. Good. And the dwarves will start hauling all the lower quality furniture here. What I was particularly interested was mechanisms, but this way I can get higher quality furniture into my fort, but also train those who are who are building these. And let's see that the pressure plate works. So now that someone stepped on this, this should raise and smash back down. So that is working. Now they start dumping stuff in there and the atom smasher is smashing them automatically. Boom. And because they are disappearing from everywhere, my automatic orders, for example, for building mechanism, starts to trigger as soon as we have thrown some unnecessary ones out. Takes a while now, as this is a new setup, for this to start working. But now that they throw everything out, we start producing new ones. If they make something that is not good enough, it's automatically brought here and dumped. If it's good enough, it stays in the stockpile. And because now we have so much rock we want. The pressure plate works in a way that when you step on it, it's like one of the triggers, and then the pressure plate automatically like comes back up, and that's the second signal. That's why pressure plate can trigger like upright spear. It like comes up and goes back down. And this is something I hadn't done before, was that I have multiple pressure plates connected to the same atom smasher, but they still give the same signal to a smash there. So this is I did this in my previous fort, but it was not automated that well with the pressure plates. I was always pulling the thing. But the thing here is, as soon as I start putting other stuff than furniture here, then after doing the stockpiles, remembering to take the pins off so that we don't dump the pin in there, because that messes things. That messes this whole setup up. But right now I wanted to do this especially with the mechanisms. But now that we actually start to do this, it would make sense for me to have oh, actually we do have 4 stone workers, so that's good. But we should maybe have like a mechanic as well. I mean, like, have four mechanics. But on the other hand, if I keep doing it with 2, they will train better. But I will do a work detail for the mechanics, so that only the best ones will be trained. Mechanics. I do want like a decent amount of the mechanics, but these guys are legendary in some other things already. Engineer there sounds like a good one for mechanics. So even that they are lower skill at the moment, I will let them step in. And the others might then gain skill from the guild, but those ones will be focusing on making them, because if someone dappling makes them, it just gets thrown away. And I will do that same thing with clothes. And yeah, especially clothes. With the normal crafts, it's not that big of a deal, because we can just trade no matter what the quality is. And then yeah, but right now the furniture is enough. This will keep my dwarves busy. Busy as there was a lot of stuff here that was low quality that they are now throwing away and will be remaking. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff that we are throwing away. And also, even if it doesn't trigger like right away, it doesn't matter, because I this time I made this chute like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 6 levels to this one, 7 to here. So even if the bridge throws the stuff up, because they can drop stuff when it's down like this. So then they still don't like fly all the way up here, but they just fall back in. So I think this is now pretty darn good setup for this. Now that it's automated, it's just super careful what is actually thrown in there. Yeah, the deeper shaft prevents the stuff flying. That was my improvement for this one from the previous one, where we had it just 1 level down and they were getting hit in the face with minecarts and things like that. So yeah, I had this set up already for my refuse removal, but now I added this throwing away the lower quality stuff so that we can make better. Man, how stone carvers and mechanics will be busy replacing all these. Because as soon as they make something, if it's not good enough, it's like crap. they are trying to make like the best table they can make, and then someone comes in, oh, that's not good enough, do better. It's hard work culture here in Dwarven life. Let's make some corkscrews for our countess. The thing about this is that this is extremely labor intensive, or potentially labor intensive, because they normally these furnitures, when they are done, they would be just taken into the normal furniture stockpile, but now we are throwing it away because they are not good enough. Which actually reminds me, I should do this with stone carvers as well, because if we don't do that, then we'll just waste some lower quality ones. So these are the this was, and in the beginning, the most confusing thing to me, because there's no longer the previous version's mason, but instead they are called stone carvers. So let's do the top ones, I guess. I guess those could do it. I will change it if we get higher. If we get higher skilled ones. I think that is there someone who I would like to do. Do we have a same? No, these guys are not weaponsmiths at the moment. Oh bad, we have more legendary weaponsmiths here. I think Vinsanti is double legendary engraver and legendary weaponsmith. That's pretty badass. Yeah, I think I can actually stop the weaponsmiths guild in training any more of them. Yeah, it's 17 already. Yeah, let's make the weaponsmiths guild. Weaponsmiths Guild members only. We'll let them build that before I Yeah, we are not making that much wooden things. That's why I didn't throw away barrels and pins. Maybe wheelbarrows, actually, now that you mentioned it, could actually be. We have a legendary carpenter, so I don't think we are throwing away any beds. And most of the beds are actually in place. Yeah, most of the beds are masterwork, so exceptional because we have a legendary carpenter. That's the kind of the whole idea with that, and I wouldn't do it like if I wasn't okay with it. Metalsmith has been taken by a Fey mood. Ooh, which they will choose, armor or weapons. Let's see. They are picking up so fast. I missed what did they? Are you doing blacks? Are you doing blacksmithing? Oh, they did take steel at least. Ooh. Ooh, what are you making? What are you making? What did you choose? Please make me... I don't know. Well, anything out of steel is actually cool, so... Yes, very nice. Very nice. Very good. Very good. Okay, and actually it's what I said about that I can just build on top of the engravers is actually... It's actually not... It does remove the engraving. There was some way to actually trigger the game to keep the engraving, but that was not the method. But it was only 2, and our engraver has done so many that he's not that unhappy about it. So animal trainers killed. Animal trainer killed. Couldn't fit it. It's new killed. Do we have animal trainer? Yes, we do. 1 worker. Let's make it citizens only and see what they do. Mayor continues to be re-elected. Alright, one thing I wanted to check was I did say that our weaver will become legendary in like a year, but let's see if they have done so. Yep, they did. They did become legendary in less than a year. What about this other guy? They are accomplished. This guy will be legendary before autumn. Well, not autumn, but before the end of the year. Alright, I should prepare more bedrooms here as well. And I should make that quarry design I was doing here. I started building. So let's do from right. I actually had a little bit of no, but this no, this is actually good. This will actually be here and here, and then we dump in there. Okay. one track. So I think we can have our next test. So hit those. Uncopied. That's one which is full of magma. And jump. That's one. Oh, yeah. We'll remove it from there and we'll add it here. Good. When we bring that up, we can test that again. Can a dwarf fall into one tile magma and under a magma smelter? Never underestimate a dwarf's ability to fall somewhere where they can die or get stuck. So even that in theory it should not be possible, I'm gonna say that absolutely they can fall in there. They will somehow find a way. Always. Life finds a way. Actually right now I think we are gonna hit 120. So I will actually I will keep it at 120 for now. We are fine with that. Engraver, glassmaker, a peacock, mason, appraiser, organizer, record keeper, which reminds me that we could actually change our manager bookkeeper to be someone else. It's another gauntlet. Why are you making these single piece armors? We did have a golden gauntlet, but I'm not sure. Was it the left one? But yeah, that's still good. I'm not complaining. It's a steel right gauntlet, so that's fantastic. Fantastic artifacts. Our previous one was that was the high boot. Left gauntlets. Yes, we have a golden left gauntlets and steel right gauntlets. Hey, Lancemaker. In most games I find trading useless. What is something important to look for in trades? Well, first of all, trade. Because as we talked about here before, how much you trade out for your civilization, the imports number there, that is directly affecting how many migrants you get from your home civilization. If you don't trade, you don't get anyone. If you trade, you get. So that's as simple as that. So that's the number one rule about trade. Unless you don't want migrants, then trading doesn't matter. But other than that, the only thing about trading is that you get stuff that your fortress doesn't have. So, for example, you would be in a glacier or desert that doesn't have any trees. You would probably be really happy to trade in some logs from the traders. You embark in an area where that doesn't have iron or it doesn't have flagstone. You would probably be very happy trading some flagstone or iron from the caravan. That's trading in Dwarf Fortress. And why are these puppies in here? Why are you there hanging out around in the other? Are you caught in a web? Dumbasses. Okay. Okay. But yeah, the kind of that might change because it was not directly only trading before. But right now in the Steam version, because the migrants are only how much you trade affects how many you get. You should always trade. And that's like if someone is like, I can't get my fort to be 200 dwarves. That's the reason. Or you don't have a civilization sending a thing. But apparently that's not a problem because we are the first site for this. One, and okay, is that still working? It's still working. Nice. Yeldragon. Well, yeah. If there is no wood, you probably want like wooden items as well, like pins and stuff. Very, very true. That's already more of like a challenge run, well, not challenge run, but kind of if you're gonna go to a challenging embark like that, you should already know a little bit what you are doing. That's why I recommend coming into like highly forested, high vegetation areas in the beginning. Always check that you have iron in the embark and things like that. Okay, so 10 drag stops. Drag stop dump to the right there. Dump to the right there. Build drag stop no dump there. Same thing. Yeah. Yeah, and in the Steam version, that's a good point. I did start trading all the different colors of blocks, so that I have options to build different colors of things. Never did that in the previous versions. Okay, so let's remove this one. Go, and we'll actually assign it. We will remove that condition. We'll take the minecarts from here to here, so it will be brought in here. We can test our design. So what we will do is we will remove this one and we will replace it with 3 out of 4. Okay, I will try this now to make an order for this. Keep this like 5. 5, and I will make that 3. 9, 6. Let's make it 9 just in case we open. But yeah, I just know that I will not make that. I just know that they will count some things in the caverns, and that will never work. So I will just keep an eye on it and come and give them a new order. And in case someone is wondering what is happening in here, that's web shooting for Cotton Beast. I have trapped between doors, well, effectively behind trees. There's like a cone shape fortifications there, with one spot in the middle that I have dropped wild elephants into. And there's a trapdoor under it, so I could release the elephant down to stop because there's thousands of silks here if I let this run forever, and they are being shot into this bridge. And when my weavers go and collect the webs from the bottom level, they step on a pressure plate that retracts this bridge like that, and all the webs drop into this middle bridge, and from here I can lock the door, pull the lever once, and have all these webs go down into the bottom level, because they stack when they fall. So we are collecting infinite amount of silk from this forgotten beast. I would like this to be giant cave spider, but I've literally seen like zero creatures. I don't know what has happened to this this map, but it's the strangest thing. Okay, let's forbid that for a short while. We'll pull that one. Probably not fast enough. These guys will cancel their jobs, but that's fine. There we go. We pull it back. I'm gonna open this one again. They have infinite amount of webs there. Okay, and they actually kept their jobs there. That's nice. Yeah, at the moment uninhabited wilds, indeed. Well said. Well said. Like I could agitate the nature, I could agitate the caverns, but okay. So now we begin. So let's see. The problem with all of this is that they will even from here they will haul all the rocks in there, and then you use the minecart to bring them back. So because I have not cleared the place out of all the stones before, so I think what I actually need to do before I start running this is to do a quantum stockpile clear up here. And we can do it in a way that I take this one and I do one additional one in here, and we do a stockpile in here that that collects all the stones and has all the wheelbarrows they need. Build a track stop, dumps. Stones stockpile, that's the stop. No orders as it is an auto dump. It takes from the feeder, gives to quantum stockpile, takes all the stones. This one still doesn't have a wheelbarrow, so doesn't take from links. We'll actually call this stones quantum stockpile because that's what it is. Okay. We have willow. That said, I will take wheelbarrows off this one. Not throw those away, as long as we are making them out of wood. Don't need to touch the pin settings there, and I think I left the wheelbarrows in here. Yeah, that's good. So now in theory we could have like lower quality wheelbarrows somewhere. Similar to these minecarts. Are you Pelador asking me? I don't quite understand that question. Horizontal entry easier than free wide ramp? And horizontal? Yeah, I don't quite understand what you mean. If you're asking me. I just pondering. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was like, I couldn't connect the dots there. Okay, but yeah, this will, as soon as we actually, I've got to assign a minecart to that. I'll start dumping the rocks there and then hauling them. That will slowly clear all the stones that are currently into this one. And then we can start collecting start using the mine. So I plan to do kind of more of a flavor mine. I will mine around this cavern thing, kind of leaving the walls and doing that as we go down. At least up to like this level, where we have all the chalk, and then I will maybe get some more dirt from here, but anyway. Our cloth stockpile is actually getting full, so I will move my leather gear to the side to make room for the clothes. Have a lot of them, at least before I start throwing the lower quality ones out. And look at that, just like that we are starting to get like higher quality doors and mechanisms and everything in here. How's our mechanics doing? They're not that highly skilled, but that's fine. Let me take a quality check on here. So our weapon... You know what? Let's do the same thing in here. We will only take high quality spikes in here. We'll smelt the rest. At least not use them. Not use them in the main thing. So wait, now I usually have my stockpiles like relatively clearly elsewhere, but now I'm getting myself confused. I have so many things all over the place. So this should give, which it does. Okay. That's one of the things I have not done well with this. Kind of I have the stockpiles all over the place, which is kind of, it is alright if they are working. But if I need to check something and change something, then it's like, where the hell was that? On the other hand, that's why you have the zones, and if you are naming your stockpiles, if you have named your stockpiles like I have, it's pretty clear to find them, like what you have meant with them. So but yeah, I think I've gone a little bit overboard with my organizing on this one. Like, totally unnecessary to do this much, but I don't know. Sometimes I just enjoy it for kind of just for the sake of organizing. I don't know. Anyway, jumping from things to another, let's test this again. So let's build a drag stop that is 3 out of 4 instead of 4 out of 4. No dump, of course. We will build it here. I think I will take this stockpile actually away from here. Will I? At least I will have them not collect lower quality ones here. We'll just smelt them and redo them. Okay, but that needs to be closed soon, so I might as well do it now. And also having one levers in like one hotkey that you always come back with, and then all the levers are just there, named. Very important. Depending on how long you play with the fortress, but I've not been doing anything with those. Right. There should be meltables here. There should be meltables here. I'm just checking that. What do we have in these? Right. Do I want to melt my anvils? Because I don't think they have a quality, even if you remake them. Okay, where the hell is the anvils? Wait, can't I? Wait, how do I make my own animal? It's been such a long time. How do I make my own animal? Other objects. Why is it not furniture when it's actually furniture? Damn you. Yeah, I think I will actually smelt the iron ones. Okay. So what we do with these ones is that we just bloop, and those will be melted as soon as possible. And I will keep those there for now. I think I will add to this one. Let's smelt the low quality spikes as well, so we do that. Steel. Basically take spikes away from here. No, actually let this to give there. Alright, Mikhail, thanks for hanging out. For anyone going to sleep or leaving, I will be streaming next time on Sunday, so there's no stream to today/tomorrow on Saturday. Then next week will be again like Thursday, Friday. Thursday, Friday, and then the weekend. But this should now get like the lower quality spikes that we can actually like melt. And then what we can start doing now is build traps, upright weapon and spike here. Oh, wait. Traps, upright weapon and spike. Are you not asking for? Are you only asking for the mechanisms when we make the trap? It's been such a long time. Such a long time I've built these. Hey Fraku, how are you doing? Right, I guess we first place them and then we mechanize them. So I'm only putting exceptionals and masterworks into these traps. And then I will mechanize this whole thing with the minecart, so that kind of it keeps on spiking up. That will follow later. We had actually done quite a lot of these already. Very nice. Very good. Nice. So the upright spikes, like they would hurt if someone would fall on them from the top, but that's not the purpose of this one. Instead, what we will do is connect like pressure plates to the trap. Let me just see. It's been a long time since I done it, so I could link here, right? Oh wait, am I doing this wrong now? It's been such a long time. Do I need to do? Wait. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? How can I mechanize those? Oh, right. Oh, maybe they need to be built first. Let's come back to those. Yeah, and this has stopped, so not as much stuff coming down there anymore. We have our next floor already here, so let's come here and grave it. Some of them are getting a little bit of a bonus golden walls here. Would clear these corridors now. Should be close though. It's double. Oh, that guy's thing hanging, still hanging in there. Oh, how about that? I think I actually forbid these rocks, so let's do it now. Same thing with the other corridor. Deep, deep, deep. Alright, the third one is not actually open. Forgot about that. I kind of like that we have a forgotten beast just hanging here, waiting for us to open this one and have it test our spike trap later on. That's Homeric, the only downside of not having a tavern, that we don't hear the Trinket industry. I think that is tied to a tavern. So the guilds are working masterfully, but sadly the best song is not played. So I think I will build a tavern kinda soon here. Just for that reason. Why did we get the Engineers Guild? Has the mechanics like trained themselves already so high that okay, this doesn't necessarily need to be okay, only members if guild is established. Okay, it only works then. Okay. Engineers Guild. Engineers Guild, eh? Let's see, where do we build that then? So many guilds. We have a lot of dogs running around, like a lot of dogs. Also, we are a little bit out of meat. I think we need to do some butchering. That we have a lot of food, but let's just put all the puppies and kittens, and we have a baby llama. I see. I think I forgot to check the. faster. Faster after the previous wave. Do we have any cats in the open? Has all the... Oh no, right, this list doesn't show because you can't gauge. Can't gauge the pets. We have so many of those running around that we are good with that. So baby llama in there. The hen house. Okay, but yeah, let's see who we can butcher. So I think let's kill these when they are still puppies and all. I don't think I need additional billy coats, so let's take those out. Let's take the yak, and I will let the elephants have theirs. Their breeding abilities. Let's continue training those. I think I will just butcher the donkeys now. And I'll take some of these caged cats out, just to reduce the numbers, because there's so many. That's maybe enough for now. Let's do the mules as well. And as they start to butcher, we get to see our refuse disposal in action. Let's go check the butchery. That's not leaving too much there. Okay. I think another tanner might be in order. Oops, I almost forgot to build mandates. Because when you are butchering, the auto tanning only generates one than a hide job. Looks like... Well, let's see if 2 is enough. That's if nothing, none of these skins rots, then they do it fast enough. one thing I was kind of from all this. Yeah, I think they got all of them even from that butchery amount. We didn't lose any skins for rotting, so that was good. We didn't really leave like good place for tavern in this design of mine, unless we go down here a little bit below the bedrooms or such. So I don't know. Maybe squeeze it in like in here. Oh. Early autumn, which actually means that I always remember trading only when the caravan comes. So I think I will maybe queue up some crafts for them, or one thing we could do is actually start upping our. We could up this one to 1,000, as we are, or even 1,500. We could start making those for. Let's make it like that. So 750 drinks. But then kinda forgot about this. So this is now track stop friction 3 out of 4. Let's have a test number 8 or 9. 8, 9, maybe 9. 9 taking the previous 4 tests also into account. So the problem that I'm solving here without... There's probably a math in it that you could somehow figure out with the Dwarf Fortress wiki or something. But we have minecarts coming down really fast. I made it unnecessary fast. Coming down this ramp from all the way, like a lot of levels, like 17 or 18, so it goes really fast. Dips into a lava. And then... right now, ignoring these track stops, it went through so fast to the other side that it didn't stay there long enough to fill itself. So what I'm testing is that is it possible without mechanical power like rollers to have a minecart come down, slow down enough because of these track stops that it would be filled but not stopped. And then it would fill before it exits to this side. So this will be the test number, as said, test number 8, I think. However, there's so much going on that let me just check that there's no one here. I would actually unforbid these and clear this way. We did have one accident, but no one died yet. So anyway, okay, let's do. So this is the magma fill auto. We take the top one, give it an order for someone to come and kick it. Double check the bottom one that there's nothing there, there is not, and let's follow this. If we see this minecart dipping into that magma and coming out on the other side invisible, so that it's full of magma, that would be a success, but it went too fast. Damn it. So now once again it didn't So 4 out of 4 and 2 stopped it. But then 3 out of 4 was not enough because they go in like 10, 100,000, 10,000. So the 10,000 was too much. Like the 1,100 was not enough because this just came in here. And now the most unfortunate thing about this, that in this current version you can't adjust the friction after you have built it. So all I can do is is drain this and test again. So let's drain that and give this one an order to guide it, and on the top we are not gonna kick it back down. So we can test that again after we maybe we'll add maybe we will make the second one power free as well. And then let's test it like that. One layer of bedrooms is probably done here. It is. So what I can actually do here is click the blueprint, change mode, and we can mine another bedroom layer I prepared earlier. Let me see, did I have a legendary carpenter there, but then this one... Right, Carpenter's Guild we did not make, but it's been alright so far. This level. Build doors. And I have set myself manager orders so that we always have like at least one level of bedrooms full of all the needed furniture. There's the caravan, which we don't have much to trade with right now, actually. Furniture chest. Bedrooms, multi. 16 bedrooms, boom. Yes. I think we have, how many floors do I have left? Actually I have quite a lot left from the maximum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 770. Okay, we're actually short of bedrooms. I thought I had enough, but it's a good thing I'm building more. Now we are at the current population cap that I set manually, so. Just quickly check here, like. Okay, now we are making some. Highly valuable prepared meals, so that's good. We have something in the 17. No, 16. 16 was the stone crafts. much at the moment. Okay, so does it work now? Okay, it would work now. Okay, good. Wheel traps. It actually goes much faster than I thought it would be. What? What? Why are you selecting these? Hmm? What? What is happening? Why are you auto-selecting the... Why are you auto-selecting those spears? Didn't do that before. Okay, that is very weird. Traps, upright weapon, spike. 1 of 10. Yeah, why are you auto-selecting those? That shouldn't happen. Just in case. Game is acting weird. It shouldn't be there. It didn't do that in the previous ones. And for some reason now it's doing it now. Oh, maybe I'll actually restart the whole game just in case. Just in case. Yeah, for me, there was only that one crash, and I've been playing this for... well, the game has been running. I have been playing, let's say, 250 hours. The game has been running for over almost 300, and I've had one crash. But the safety saves when building something complex between seasons should definitely be done. Wait, it wasn't that. I didn't have closest material set, no. Yeah, now it's working correctly. That was the weirdest bug. That was really weird bug. So it's auto-selected the spears. The normal weapons didn't let me select. It's auto-selected these spears and training spear. Didn't allow me to actually select what I want to click. That was weird. Really weird. Anywho. some lower quality ones in there, so let's go and smelt them. So they should be... here. Melt those. Okay, the diplomat is here. Didn't make us Dutch yet. That's good. Fine. Last time I asked for some bituminous coal, but I will just not ask anything this time. Please consider an import agreement this year. Wonder what that does if you don't ask anything. I wonder what's happened. Like, did we get like better chef, or did we start producing bigger stack of plants or something and started getting more valuable prepared meals? So I will not trade those. And then the pin number 16. See it? Guess it's not full. Okay, let's wait with that a bit. Butcher some more. Let's butcher some of the cats from the cage. So many of them. So many of them, and same thing with the dogs. So we'll stay now. Okay, we actually have a couple of reindeers as well. I'll take... That's good enough. Actually, just for a moment, forbid that, and let's see if we could get some. Eggs going? Yeah, I was actually just about to butcher the turkeys, but then I now thought that I will give them one last chance to lay some eggs, and then get the next batch of birds. Need rock nuts, so that means that this order is not being fulfilling enough. Let's see, was that just okay, we actually do have rock nuts, but just those normal cancellation thingamajiggies. Good, we have a little bit of variety in our drinks now, so that's good. Just see, that's how's our tallow situation. Turkey tallow, giant sparrow tallow. Still. Well, the elephant tallow is something we can always have. I think what I could actually do is well, what I could do right now is actually see if we get some egg layers here. Wonder if it happens like beginning of the season, or when do they lay their eggs? Do we have too many birds at the moment? Okay, there we go. Got some, so I will forbid these eggs. Forbid those eggs from there, and might get some new ones. We did get some peacock. Do we have peacock and oh, it's bee chick still. Okay, not a peahen. So we have one turkey laying eggs. Maybe if I could get another one. Another way would be to just stop eggs from a stockpile, but see if I get another batch. Another batch here quickly. Well, even the 11 is actually already pretty good. Yeah, you know what? I'll just leave it at that. Let's ask the trader here, and then probably after this I will actually evaluate if we're gonna change our trader. Change our manager and bookkeeper. Okay. Let's see. Different kind of bars, different kind of colored blocks. They did bring some bituminous coal, but not much. They brought 4 as I asked. Okay. Instruments we could make our own when we get a cavern. Gonna care about the cages. Barrels in theory. We could take the milk ones and make cheese. Also, we have so many animals that we should set our own. Set our own. Okay, but here's the thing. If I get these steel axes, they should go directly into the melter. They are not the quality we are making. Same thing with these war hammers. But we have enough silver, but anyway, might as well. Just to test it. Training ones, not gonna get these. And same thing with armor, I guess as well, they will be also smelted. Or iron if I want to. Oh, they brought a lot of leather. Okay, probably can't even afford all of this. Or maybe I can. Let's take steel bolts, because then I can afford those as well. Maybe I'll take the fish now for variety. We have used everything we have. Don't need all of these. Any of these, don't need that. It's gonna be smelted. Gonna get those. We'll get the scrolls and such for that we could start like even a little bit of a library for the dwarves to go and do things. Yeah, that also puts me through the limit there, so I will actually leave some of these back, more expensive ones. That's a lot of trading. A lot of trading, so we can expect. I think I traded everything, right? So I did. Expect a lot of migrants. Migrants, especially if I up my population cap, which I will. So we'll accept up to 160 next. Because we are ready. Good timing. But let's test this again. So I think what I will do is take that off. I will build another 3x4 and then let's take a guess. And add drag stop with let's do the other 3x4 here at least. Then even if I do one of these, it would still be less than that, one of those. It's weird things like one of those was, but maybe it's different. Do multiples of them. Let's try this. And while that is happening, let's bring one up manually. Again. So the magma will be hauled into this one. It's one more of those. Okay, my prepared meals. Yeah, I was just about to say that our prepared meal stockpile is full, because I didn't increase the size of this. Foolish me. Foolish me. I could open. Could open this one here for that. Yeah, that was dumb. That was a big roast as well that was rotten. Oh, well. Immediately got some. Who's this? Oh, that's one of the traders coming. Immediately got some migrants as I opened the population cap, but this is not yet from this trade, I think. Oh, it's a lot of them. We are getting a lot of them immediately. Glazer. That's one of the things I have not done, like the pottery and then glazing the jugs that you could actually use them for drinks. Yeah, we got 11. That is good. This miasma is not good because that will bother them for a long time. Come on. Someone take that like out. Why is not being taken by this one should be paused. Is our refuse stockpile full or no? It should be taken care of. I will order a manual dump for that. Main dump post. Yes. The manual dump, that is. Okay, now it's going. That was done, so let's remove you, remove the stop, add a stop in that spot, stop down north. one thing I wanted to do was this setup here for this mining. So we need to do stockpile and stockpile. Oh no, well, not right. So they can be one. That's fine. Vector. Stones. Them. Arrows. Actually, this doesn't need to be that big. This can only be 5. Only be 5 because that's the amount they will fit in one cart anyway, so maybe 10. Let's do it like this. And then we'll do Quarry 1. Let's call it Quarry. Just one stop here. Another stop here. This will be kicked when it's full, or at latest after a while. Actually, you can just wait that it's full. So this is the other stop, and then this stop will be kicked as soon as it's empty. This one is taking this stockpile. This one doesn't matter, but let's still do it like that. Gives to that one. And I would really like this to be high quality minecart, so I think I might make new ones. Make them out of steel just because we can. Make maybe 6 new ones. Although, now that I think about it, these ones here that we are not using for magma, they should actually be light. They should actually be light, because so let's actually not do that, but let's do 2 wooden ones. Maybe 4. Just in case it hits anyone, then doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it's wooden. While that is happening, we can set this other one up. The track stops were already done. So we do on routes. This is Quarry. Northeast. Stop there. Stop here. Quarry dump. The dump will be kicking it north when done. Giving to here. All the rocks, wheelbarrows. Let's make it. Let's make it 10 size. And this will take from this one. It's taking stones. This one is taking stones as well, I forgot that. It's gonna be weights. Wait for those minecarts to be built. That's a lot of masterpieces being produced. So we are going past million in value. I think we started from like 300,000 today. So this has been good progress with that. I think I could actually stop my Vapor for a while. So we can drop this elephant from here. So we can pull that. It will fall down, and there's a couple of gate straps that will catch it, but we'll just in case lock that door so that it can't escape. If someone comes and pulls this one, the elephant will fall, and the web, and it was immediately caught in a cage, worked perfectly. And then we can actually pull this back. But now the web shooter is not continuously shooting because there's no bait in here, and we can at some point process all these thousands of silks we have, and this elephant will be taken actually durian wood. We could even go back into. No, I will actually let that one be. Yeah, so that's good. Stopped for a moment. And right. Wooden minecarts were done, so let's see if they were high enough quality. And they were actually pretty good. So let's take one in here and one here. And then we can actually start mining, so that they actually have something to collect. So on this level, first go through the edges here. Think about will I connect this to my main? Will I let them go from here as well? I guess I will. It's kind of backup storage area then, I guess. They shouldn't go from that side. And so that's one One floor there. Okay, let's start with those. Those, and they should start hauling. Hauling all the rocks. Let's make sure we have enough of those wheelbarrows. Okay, six willow left. Let me just make sure. They are not in some stupid place. Yep. These will fall in, I'm sure. It looks like we have gotten some new willows. Why I'm cutting willows? Because willows are light wood. The lightest I have here, so I'm making all the pins and wheelbarrows out of willow. Let's see if we could catch the first minecart ride here. So let's watch how it runs. It comes in here, we hit the dog, it gets kicks back. It comes here, they will fill it again, kick it back. Did it actually hit the dog? No. So they come and fill the minecart again. They kick it. It comes here, it dumps the stuff. Did it hit anyone? Okay, I think it might be actually that if it's not going downhill, and especially if it's light like that, they will actually not hit anyone with it. But this is a little bit of a risk spot right here. They will be running past that. So I think what I might need to do is actually let's set it up in a way that they shouldn't use this route, like right here. Shouldn't use that route, and actually they shouldn't use this at all. Just to make sure that they take another route. So now they should actually run from here when they are going there instead of going past this spot. Oh. Okay, why did that happen? Ah, okay, 3. Okay, that's a scary. We might have actually lost a woodcutter in that. Why did that happen? Let me see, did we lose a woodcutter? At least not right now, but... Okay, that was odd. Like this tree collapsed to together with the willow logs. Oh, weird. Because tree cutting is safe, but if there is a log already in the tree, like I think there might have been a case right there. If there's something in the tree, that tree will come crushing down, and those are the ones. Those are the times when you get killed. Okay, but I was a little bit afraid of, a little bit scared there because I thought it was all of a sudden one of the minecarts. Okay, looks like the animals don't care about. They don't care about bathing. And then again, it's probably their own fault if they do get hits. But so far, the minecart has actually not hit anyone. Even when they are running on the path, it's going in. Oh, but wait, where's the other? Where's the other one? Did I set these incorrectly? Empty when. Okay, this one. Ah, this was in the wrong direction. They should be kicking them. Okay, so they actually kicked it like in there, and then they were carrying it. Okay, yeah, I had a wrong direction kicking it on there, so that was not working. Okay, now it's back there because they hauled it manually, and it's going back, and it didn't hit this person who was there for some reason, walking in there. Yeah, it looks like they are not getting hurt by it, which is great. Now that we are doing this, this should actually be... This should be paused right now, I think. I think quite a lot of them are hauling manually to this stockpile. And they don't understand that these should be hauled manually. These should be brought there, so that kind of the dwarves don't... Dwarves are not good with that stuff. Oh, okay, someone was hit. Okay, so this is not working. it does hit animals eventually. Okay, so right, yeah. I think in this other one it's working. So this was actually a good test. It was actually a good test. So the animals don't care about the traffic, so they go the shortest route in case, especially they are following their owners or whoever they are tied into. And then because this is going on the inner line, they are just running that. And yeah. Okay, but how badly was it hurt? Okay, it was actually hurt really bad. Yeah, yeah, that's that dog is probably gone. Probably gone, so then, yeah. Okay, let's take the northern east route and stop the collecting there for a while. That needs to be now because it was unconscious. The empty one did hit it again. So, but then let's take it. Take this one as well and stop the order, so they will just fill it. Okay. So yeah, I should have like a inner line that they would be walking, and this should be in a different spot. Okay, but there's also a solution to why the hell are all these cats here running and puppies. I was placing them here, but for some reason there's still a million of them running around. That was a hunting dog, though. So it's a hunting dog that got caught in that. Why are there so many cats and so on running here? What the hell? Also, why is there a turkey there? What the hell is going on? Why are they not doing the animals? Why are they not tending the animals like they should? It's almost like they are like all of a sudden busy, or did we actually get that turkey like in their recent patch or recent migrant patch? Oh, we did. We did. Okay. Okay, now they are taking the puppies in. And is that cat a named one? Okay, it is. Okay. Like if no one was running on the inner path, like would right now again I don't see the this dog that was hurt is still going on the same path. I don't know why it wants to go there, but still does. Okay. The dog is limping there. How badly was it hurt? Left front leg is mangled. Right false rib are mangled. That dog is in a bad shape. Yeah, I have no idea why it's going there. There's no. It's followed by this puppy, who should be taking this cage, but I don't know why they are not doing that. That's now weirding me out. Hunting dog. Shouldn't be any puppy running around. I guess my dwarves are busy with things, so they are not hauling that puppy back. This line is just asking for animals to be hurt for no reason. Not that big of a deal, but then like if someone's someone's named pet gets caught in there and then they get hurt. That's what I could actually do is I could let the other one run. Thinking here that why was it working in my previous one? But it was going on a kind of unwalked path, very much unwalked path. So let's change this. Let's smooth those out. Change this then. I locked that one down. I wonder how much that changes actually. Dogs can't like run through that, and then they will. The other one is good, kind of going on the outer edge. That's like the dogs are not going there at all, or didn't go there at all. And it was probably because the dog's like owner or trainer went through the middle. So let's see if it still works. So now Quarry be like that. No, actually, no, just this, so then when it's full. Dump will be kicking it right away. As long as there's no human, well, dwarf, going on the inner path, then no dog will follow them through the path. Oh, there's it's not being filled. Stones. Immediately, always. No. No. Immediately when? Okay, that needs to be changed. Okay. It was being kicked as an empty one. Okay. When full. Yeah, that's the automatic one. Automatic one is correct. When full. Right, that's good. That's good. Okay. No, there's a dog again. Come on. No, this time it wasn't hits. That's the old one. Oh man, stupid dogs. They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it. Yeah, they keep running there. Like eventually they would be hit. So I think it's just better to do take that out and just leave it there, and we'll figure out how we make it go on the outer path without changing this too much. Try what happens if I make an inner path there and I build like construct there. Let's actually test that. Let me see what happens if I make like this. Then This is good because I'm kicking it other way around. That's one of the things why this is working. It goes this way where no one is walking. That's why it's in a good spot. So I should actually have this dump like go like from here. That's away. This will be somewhere else. At least it will be away from there. And then we're gonna do it from here. Be a wall. Change these a little bit. this one and make it one bigger. Grave. Yeah, Creeper. Yeah, the FPS has been really good. It's been really good. One thing is that my fortress at the moment is like quite compact. I don't have the cavern. I have access to the caverns, but they are not open. And yeah, so far it's good. I did dip really badly in my previous fort when we were at 200 and 220, and between that, that was dipping really badly into like 20s. Actually, we can take this one away, but yeah, this has been working well. Really happy with this so far. Those out. Let's paint it like this. Do you know how come when I try to link a lever it doesn't do anything at all? No queue starts in the lever menu. So what you mean is that when you take a lever like this and you click link lever, do you have mechanisms? That's the first thing it asks. Okay. And then, well, then the next thing is that you have something to link to. What are you trying to link to? Like a bridge or? Yeah, because it should go in a way that you click on the thing you want to. Click on the lever, you link on it, then you click on the whatever bridge it is, and it's actually highlighting with green text there, Margasite Bridge. You click that, and that's pretty much it. Hatch on the stair. Make sure you have access to that thing. Like, it should actually still take the click and then cancel the job if it doesn't have an access. But yeah, that's an odd one. It should work. But yeah, make sure you have those mechanisms, and then Yeah, so usually it's something logical when you start to look at it. But yeah, I actually remember that you need to that it does allow you to start that, but if you don't have a connection, then I guess it doesn't. Okay, let's do the dump drag stop here. And then we will take this one, we'll change this route. Take this one off, have the new stop here. This one gives to here. And it's immediately kicked that away. Here, it's kicked 24. Some rocks there, so I will just see if it works first, and then someone is now manually hauling it. Graphical FPS did go down to 30, so this was now a lot of action Jackson going on. But there was a wrong direction in the routes. This one needs to be kicked up north now. And again, like using a minecart like this, it's almost unnecessary to do that, because they would use it with a wheelbarrow so well. That's what's kind of a. I think it's oh, that guy was hit. I think no damage. No damage. They just right, but yeah, now because there's stones in there, I would need to have it clear out. Okay, so let's put this on a stop for a while and let them clear things a bit, and then we'll let this run. So fill quarry. We'll stop that one. And stop that one. So then they can do their thing, and I can dump those if I want to. But this was already kind of already enough to kind of make it look like we are mining it. So then at least these levels where this kind of a spike of the top of the cavern stays the same. So the idea is at least these 3 levels to go down on the edge of it, and then we'll see what we do in here, and then it starts to expand. But these 3 here look the same, so that kind of looks a little bit like a nice thingamajig here. Okay, but good. I think what I want to do is test this one. So let's go up here. Actually, yeah, let's bring one more manually there, so that's full then. Let's take that out. One of these. Take the magma manual, take that one, and we will bring more magma in that one, so that's good. Let's build workshop, furnaces, magma glass. It's free this time. So if I recall, they do go like 10, 100,000, 10,000. So now, in theory, if those are correct, the friction would be 9,000. But yeah, it's kind of a. It's actually we've had more friction than that, and it went through. But I'm thinking that now that there's 3 of them in a row, it works in a slightly different way than having like 10,000 there and then. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It will be test number 10 or something like that. Let's take that out. Smooth these. Smooth that. It's ready. Ready a track stop in there. Let's take that one and add a new stop. Those out. And let's go down here. That needs to be closed. That's still two here, but I want to test this now and fill those later. Well, on the other hand, but yeah, I will see if it works now, and we have kind of enough up there already. Yeah, that was closed, so we can now bump again. Are full, no more pumping needed. Let's take the magma here, and that's this one off, and this one kick it. Wait, where did I add a condition? Did I not touch this one? I added in the bottom. Psh. Like why is nothing happening? Okay. Now it's there, the bottom is full. Okay. I didn't cancel myself out from there. Okay. Now there's checkmark. Nope. The only thing I have not tried is 4 and 1. And then it's just not gonna work without mechanical power. Damn it. I wish there was like a clear math for this somewhere, so you could just math it. It does go fast. It goes so fast. So now we're gonna put guide to this one and take that one off, so they take it back. I didn't write it there, but it was free. Yeah, there is that as well, like would a lighter yeah, would a lighter material go? I have no idea. No idea. I would have to make this longer. That is always an option. I could make this longer. What we could actually do, I could keep this. I could add the one. I could have the one 4x4, but wait a minute, did I have it in here? Because that's in theory possible that it didn't touch it. Like if it comes from here and it flies and it lands on this one, so then it would skip this one. That would maybe explain it. But then, no. But then I had 4. I had 4 and 2 out of 4, and it stopped. Yeah, I think what I will try is I will make this. Our first Titan on the surface! It's time to test our defenses on the surface. No more opening hatches and controlling everything. Beware its webs. Jeez. That's scary. Okay, first of all, rip these elephants. I have no way to protect these elephants. That's the first thing. But they are there for a reason. They are there to give me time. Okay, I haven't checked my inside burrow in a long time, so everyone will be going into that one. And that one will be closed. That one will be closed. This one will be closed. Let me just do those pulls right away. So outside gates. Outside gate right, this needs to be pulled. This will be closed, that will funnel the thing into here. Sadly, I don't have my upright spikes running at the moment. I could just, because it is a web shooter, I could just take it here and capture it. That could be easy. It has a long hanging tail and it moves deliberately. So yeah, sadly I don't have these upright spears yet ready for action. Jackson, we could definitely kill it here, but would we But if we get migrants and then we lock it outside, like, would I capture it temporarily? Would I capture it temporarily, like down here? I would like to test my upright spikes, but then again, no. Then again, no. Yeah, let's just take let's just take the grinder into a test here. Okay, so let's check this first. This has been a long time since I checked these, so those are now part of it. I guess this can be just completely even that there's even that this thing is here, it doesn't matter that much, and then all of these should be fine. The last bedroom layer is not in. It's not in. That needs some work actually. This one's soon coming. This is soon coming. These will be done. I should have been working on these a little bit faster. Okay, there we go. Should be everything. Pause. Nothing should be happening on the surface because we are not doing anything on the surface. Yeah, these elephants are about to die unless they take it out. Who knows? Who knows? But then we're gonna put it through the blender, and it will die. Let's first see it's there. We have, I don't know how many ticks do we have to for this one to be pulled. This is the critical one. So let's see. Okay, it's not that quick. This one is already closed, so it didn't even have moved that much. Titans don't trigger traps. They are immune. The Titans are the forgotten beasts of the surface. Exactly the same thing, but they just come from the surface. And looks like this thing doesn't care about water, so it's going down there. Yep, like they do. Let me just see though. This is closed. This is closed. There shouldn't be any holes in here. If there are, then shit will really hit the fan if there's some accidental hole somewhere. See what path are you choosing? I think it's going to kill those elephants, but then after that it should come through the blender. That one is closed. I'm pretty sure. Is it even going after the elephants? It's not even going after the elephants. Well, shit. Turn on the blender. What is the blender, you might ask? Well, you shall see. You shall see. There's a little bit of an impulse ramp magic going on in there, so you will see that in just a moment. My blender is 2 platinum minecarts going at the speed of light. As you can see. So, welcome my friend. let's see how you do. Last forgotten piece did actually get through it, but let's see if this guy that's locked. Okay, here we go. And it's dead. The last one actually made it through and back. Oh, what? Okay, made out of mud. Oh, what a disappointment. Yeah, last forgotten beast was tough. It actually got through this all the way through, killed a page elephant and came back. And I actually had to lock the door to kill it. This was this mud one was easy. That was like one shot. One shot with the minecart. Yep. Yeah, okay. I guess something made out of mud is not that strong. But yeah, then we stop Blender. Okay, that was that was actually hilarious. Okay, and now the Blender has been stopped, so we are safe once again, and we can move on our business. Oh man, hilarious. Oh man. But yeah, platinum minecart's going at the speed of light, and it just hit basically it was in the maximum speed, and it didn't dodge it like that last forgotten beast did, and yeah. Alright, this should actually be open now. Sadly, you already chose your path, so it's gonna hold the 11 ton. I'm happy it went for us and not the elephants. That was very nice of it. Okay, those guys stayed trained. But yeah, as said, the previous forgotten piece did get through this. It was dodging the minecart, so that was I don't know how it was able to do that, but it did. Yeah, I think the war elephant might have actually, but I don't know. The webs against like normal enemies when it's shooting webs, it's really tough. Like this thing, while it died like that, this thing is super powerful. But I was still surprised because the previous forgotten beast got all the way through. Oh shit! We have some monkeys coming, but are they agitated? Okay, they are not agitated, but they are running straight through. Okay, but there's a couple of cage traps, but is there? Okay, I will actually lock that for the rest of them. Luckily, I was there to see them. They should be caught in the cage trap there. They were not agitated animals, so that's good. That's why I have these traps here and the guard dog here. If I keep this open, that's something doesn't run straight in. My idea is to have that this would be our main path, but I'm still working on those upright spikes. So that's something then I will maybe return to on Sunday, but let's place more of them while we are here. And I will add a minecart repeater to these spikes. And also again, like while they are trap immune, they are not immune to these, because these are not traps. Well, they are not traps in the same sense as a weapon trap with the weapon trap or a cage trap. So this kind of minecart trap or the spike trap here is when these are moving up and down, these would work against anything in the game. I thought I would need like more production, but we keep putting these menacing steel spikes out in like super fast fashion. If someone is using a well, is trying to get dwarves to splash water to create farm plot, will it work if set bit pond and they just go through door to splash the water? Or does it have to be from a level above? Yeah, it needs to be from level above, because that's what they. Yeah, I don't think they splash it, but that's in combination with letting aquifer ooze water through, and then from the edges dropping water. I created my farms on the stone, because again in this version you should not farm indoor plants on the normal soil. My farms up here are outdoor farms, made kind of a greenhouse effect here. These are considered to be outdoors. But one tip for that actually, you get it done better if you add multiple ponds on it. So if I was trying to irrigate this one, I would make pit and pond, like one here, it's a pinned, but then I would add another one on top of it, and maybe 3 or 4. So that generates like as many jobs as many different ponds you put on top of each other. And that makes it faster and gets more water before it evaporates. But making a small farm, more small farm plots like this works. So originally this was all walled off, just these 2x4 spots here for individual farms. What's happened with you? Ah, okay, you were fighting one of the monkeys. Man, we are getting so many animals. We have something paused. Nope, surprised. Yeah, I think that would be cool if they could just open the door and throw water in. I think that would be nice. Like that could be interesting, yeah. Okay. Okay, there's still magma there. What we could do here is could smooth these ones out. We are not using this one, so I might as well smooth these ones fully. This one as well. This would actually continue here before coming. Maybe best if I do it like this and it comes back here. Yeah, this fortress, well, I didn't set this fort to be that we would be fighting. For example, I don't have any military at the moment. But I set myself here in the corner because this was almost the only spot in the world with platinum in it. But our closest ones are goblins, but they are quite far away. So I have not been attacked by goblins once. But I think that might be that I would have to attack them. I think we are at war with them, but because my civilization was dead, kind of we are not in their radar even with increased value. But yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, let's engrave this one like that. Okay, how... What if I try... What if I try just the maximum length here? Like, I actually take the friction out, but I just let it go through so much magma that I make the magma thing just longer. I think that might actually work. Let's take all these out. Just make this longer. It will also require more. I'm pretty sure this is actually hot because of there's alright, so they will get to it when that goes away, and luckily the dwarves are smart enough to not go there when there's magma. Yeah, I'm doing stuff that's you don't need to do. I'm doing stuff kind of to test out things with this. I'm hauling magma up with minecarts, which is actually relatively smart. But this whole thing I'm doing right now, this is just me testing that if I can fill a minecart with magma when it swooshes down a hill, super high speed, and it dips into a magma. And then it would still come out. Now the problem is it goes through so fast that it doesn't have time to register that it should be filled. So kind of this thing is just completely optional. But kind of just giving a couple of tips, like highlighting here things to consider. If you want to capture anything, either kind of defensively or you want to tame a wild animal, build this sort of a cross from bridges, and so that there's only like one choke point, and put gate straps in there. So animals are kind of forced to funnel through this one and they are caught. That's how we caught our first elephants, and we started taming them. Same thing in here. And then be able to close down. Like whatever you do, have an option to completely lock down. So that if something comes from the surface, you lock down everything and you are safe. That's always my first thing. Then after that you start building whatever defenses and actually killing the enemy. Whether it's with the military or traps or whatever, but the first thing is to be able to fully lock down. And gate straps are super powerful, like they are almost too powerful. They are the kind of things that you start using less when you get the hang of it, or use them kind of more purposefully, instead of just capturing everything in cages. Because apart from Forgotten Beasts and Titans, more or less anything can be caught in a cage trap. And they just go there and that's it. end of a fight. I see some poultry here, so let's actually go here and make sure they are connected. And now I can butcher my older turkeys. Also, this amount of puppies is just stupid. Just silly. Why? We have like couple of dogs running out in the open, and we're getting like puppies, dogs, like all over. It's like they're breeding all the time. I'm having hard time like consuming that much meat. Okay, let's Let's butcher these turkeys now. Then elephants are fine. So many puppies, like so many. Caged. Wait, what? Did I have that many turkeys? No, I changed the sorting. I did. So I will leave those ones alive still. Yak, bull and a cow. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, they actually... Okay. I was correct with the timing. I was correct with the timing as the turkeys were about to die of old age, and some of them were actually now found dead. And the guard dog was killed from not killed, but died of old age in here as well. So we can actually bring let's bring that hunting dog to guard the entrance again. And that's why it's good to, if you place guard dogs, name them like that, because I had a guard dog U-bend, so I knew it was the bottom dog in the U-bend I have here with stairs. So now I'm gonna name this one that this is the guard dog U-bend, so then I know when it's if something happens to it, I know that it's that one. Right. Let's go and make this one longer then. Okay, so let's I like smooth that one as well. I think I can. Okay. Then let's do I will leave this flooring here so that minecart goes under it. Doesn't need to be fully open. Can mine those. So now if we have a long one like that, will that slow it down enough? That's the question. Yes. Well, the good news is that we are getting wildlife now. Oh, there's agitated capuchins as well. Okay, the wild... We didn't do anything on the top side. We killed a titan, and that's it. And after that, the wildlife like woke up again. What the hell? I will train these capuchins so that we can butcher them. Butcher them from the cages. Okay, but what the hell was that? Yeah, I don't know. Like that was but we literally had like almost 2 years. 2 years of no action because I was not doing anything to the surface because we are in the untamed wilds. The agitated wildlife is crazy. It is crazy if you let them be crazy. And we were being attacked by like agitated giant sparrows, agitated giant wrens, agitated elephants. But those we captured in the cages, so all the land animals were easy. But then the flyers like they were really hurting us. But yeah, what confused me here that we didn't really do anything on the surface apart from killing the Titan. And somehow the game considered that like the worst thing we have ever done. Interesting. Let's take all those capuchins. All those capuchins and butcher them. So we quickly train them with a little bit of meat, and then we butcher them for a little bit more meat. Yeah, I don't know. So I think it's like it's considered like above ground creature. This is just me speculating. I have no idea because the agitation mechanic is new in the Steam version. Just me speculating that it's a above ground creature, and then because it's like a big, powerful creature, it's counted as agitating the above like a lot. I don't know. Did we no. We're just whooping ass. Relevant was this, that's fine. Spring. I will forbid these ones, forbid those ones, forbid that one. Close the drain. Close the drain, which is this one. This will now be significantly bigger. Curious what happens when this magma thing is long. If we actually this is I should have done this in the beginning, because now if the minecart goes all the way through, then we know that okay, it still needs to slow more. But if it gets like if it holds like, let's say here, then I know that I will build a ramp like one tile before, and it should come up. Yeah, I should have made this like this long method. Long method like right away. Oh dog, I hope you understand that there's a little bit of a danger here right now. Oh, it was literally trying to come down here. Oh, what a dumbass. What a dumbass dog. That's the same dog that was hit by the minecarts before. It's limping down. Oh, I feel so bad for her. Come on. Like, look how slow. Like, aww. Got hit by a minecart, and I think still has, yeah. Left front leg is gone. Okay, but let's test this one. So we set this one to be kicked, and we take the bottom one, take the rule out from there, and then we check that the dog is not in this corridor, but it shows the stairs. I think it did. Yeah, it's going up the stairs. Okay, come on, get filled. Or get stuck. That's fine as well. Hey! Where did it stop? Oh, look at that! Look at that! It got here. It got here. So now I will make a ramp in here, and it should come up, right? Oh, that's awesome. It's awesome. So it needs to be right here in this place. This needs to be a ramp. Fantastic. Yeah, I should have thought about that earlier. Make the long one, so then we know how far it goes in the magma. That's like, it feels so obvious now, but yeah, feel actually a little bit silly that I didn't realize that that's what we should have done, not try with the friction. So the problem here is that I made the ramp so fast that the minecart was just swooshing through the magma and came on the other side without the magma in it. But now it was definitely filled and it stopped there. So now we know that we make a ramp here. It should at least potentially come up because it stopped in this tile, because then it has less friction to come up a ramp, at least in theory. But then again, if it fails there, then we'll try this one. Anyway, it like needed a couple of more tiles in the magma to work. Yeah. Yeah, like in the, I think because in the previous fort, in the Beerbeerus there, that ramp was like only like 3 or 4 levels. Here the ramp is 18 levels. They kind of overdid the speed. Because I thought because there the problem was that it didn't come through on the other side. So then I kind of went to the other direction, that it didn't stay in the magma long enough to fill. So now we are finding the middle ground. Okay, I believe this would be a big batch of migrants. Let's see. Let us see. Actually kind of interested in their combat skills right now. They have any? Ox Dwarf, nice. Herbalist. Also, I should go and make more. Ooh, wood dresser. Here. Lawyer. Where did we start? I missed 131. 131 maybe. Wait, was that a... Wait, this is the first time we are getting generated kits. Yeah, this is the first time we are getting kits coming in. Nice. But why I say generated is that this is our fortress is the only site our civilization has. So these migrants are not coming from anywhere. They don't have any history. So they are generated, but it's nice to see that they are generating families as well. Yeah, anyone else, if you want to have a dwarf named here, do join the queue. I'll add you either today or then later, and we'll you can get in. And okay, that was okay. They just keep on coming. That's 14 already. Okay, that's good. Skills, good skills. Pump operator, sword dwarf. Lot of okay. The trading literally paid off. Did I set the population cap to 150 and we hit it like immediately? No, 160. That's 19, I think. Yeah, 131 was where we started. This is a lot. This is a lot. Ah, I kinda expected it. Okay. Not quite hitting the population cap. Yeah, I set it to 160. Yeah, let's go here a little bit randomly, and I'll stop there, and that's your dwarf there. So bio soup. Joining in as a 63-year-old spinner. Also wound dresser, jack of, well, chain of all trades in this case. They have recently been learning some animal training in Animal Trainers Guild. They have just arrived. They have one passing acquaintance. Dreams of creating a great work of art. Likes clear glass, crossbows, helms, weapon racks. Barley wine. Okay, very good. Very good. Very good. So let me check one thing. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. So we have a lot of those. But on the other hand, doesn't really matter. 69 rock nuts. Nice. I think I could kill the... I want this guy who's hanging out in our shaft here. I want this guy to be the one who tests the test the spikes. So I will actually let it go to the spikes without going to the grinder, but we need to finish the spikes first. And how's our web collection? There's still a lot, and there's still a lot in there as well, so we can actually pull that one a couple of times. Let's drop some webs in. That's weird. If you pull a lever like fast, then it sometimes doesn't trigger. Okay. So we have captured a web shooting forgotten beast, and at the moment we are not. It's not shooting webs because we don't have a bait animal, but there's stupid amount of webs that's already generated. So we are making our clothes from the forgotten beast silk here. Okay, good. How's our mechanics doing? Mechanics Guild is doing great. I don't think the old best one is not even the highest anymore. Yeah, Holsky has taken over. Also, this planter is doing both mining and woodcutting. That's not really ideal. So you stop that. But yeah, if you want to have a look at this. Look at this. We now have like a page full of armors. If you guys want to have highly skilled dwarves without doing much, just make guilds. Just make guild rooms. And weaponsmiths as well. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess these guys can decide who makes the swords. Jeez. Wow. It's just crazy. Like, what the hell? What the hell? They are like many of these. Look at this. Like many of these are actually both legendary weaponsmiths and armorsmith. Like crazy, just crazy. Okay, I will let these guys be like one of these, like so that they can at least. Okay, that's just insane. Yeah, it's just insane. Look at here's the craziest part. There's probably only the most recent migrants who are not at least dabbling armorsmiths. Same thing with the weaponsmiths. Like there's only when we wait a little bit longer, these guys will can be as well. And we are now doing it with animal training, with stone carvers. It's been working like okay, but not as insane as they really like the weaponsmiths and armorers guild. Engraver as well, like now these guys have actually been doing engraving, but like all these masters and grades, these are just yeah, guilds are great. But on the other hand, I'm also like I'm boosting them a little bit because they don't have a tavern, and we only have like a generic temple. Which also reminds me, Varakim has actually pushed through to the light orange level from the unhappy without me doing anything. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. This needs to wait here for a bit. Still, that's good. Let's go and Maybe we have enough spears for our trap corridor. Yes, we definitely do. Then we need to figure out a good way to do a repeater. I haven't done a repeater actually in a long time. I was thinking of trying to kind of just do it myself without taking any ready design. And basically building like a long track and using the impulse ramp to speed it up. See how it goes. I think I will have just those for now. Hey, Mouse Mode, how you doing? So were you saying upright spear traps hit enemies that regular weapon traps don't? Yes. Yes. That's why, like, well, obviously, probably everyone already knows about the spoilers, but I'm still gonna say spoiler warning. Upright spear traps even hit the demons from hell. So either you drop them on it, but the more effective way is that you have a method that the spikes continuously come up. And then you lock them in there, for example, or just have a long corridor full of them, and they will all be hit by this. And it doesn't discriminate, it will hit everyone, including your dwarves. But right now, there's only like the spears are just up there. It actually, the sprite is a little bit like a weird one, but because right now there's nothing triggering these ones. I think we should have like they should just be pointing up, because we haven't connected them to anywhere just yet. But what I plan to do is have a pressure plate. And so what I'm gonna do is maybe we'll build it just here so we see kind of where it's going. So let's do it here. So this will block off. We will do. Let's just do a long track here. I have no idea kind of how fast it could be. I guess I can make it shorter if it like if I make it like 11 long. Oops. 11 long. I guess it depends on the speed as well. But then again, if I make it shorter, then it just goes through the doesn't like let it reset so fast. Yeah, let's try a short one first. So then we would do it in the same way. So wait a minute, this one would be a ramp. Oh, but we need to build it from this level, right? I don't know. This will not be an impulse ramp. I will just put a one impulse ramp here. And then I will make it longer to make it work better. So this will be a... Oh, wait. This... No, this needs to be a ramp from above, or cut from above. Well, I could just have the acceleration done from... yeah. Wait a minute. So... let's cut this one down. That's one down. Actually, let's not do that at all. Okay, now I'm confusing myself on what I want to do. It needs to come up so that I have a way to stop it, and then we start building the ramps. And for that we need... No, I'm not building an impulse ramp. I'm not making this. Yeah, getting late, so brain is not working anymore. So 10. Build a track. And I will make... Now we need like one impulse ramp here. That will give it the speed. So we'll do this one and cut that one out. Then to make one impulse ramp here, we'll make a ramp right here. Let's make these. Let's build these out of not sand here. Let's do it like that. I wonder if this needs to be a ramp as well. Okay, so let's build construction track. Actually, let's open this one so we have a little bit faster access. Construction track. So I'll make two impulse ramps there and let's see how it goes. Almost out of church. This tells me I need to go and set up a little bit of mining down here. And I could actually turn on these hauling things here as well. So let's do the Stone Quarry West. Say that kick this down when it's full. Kick it. The dump still is in action. This one will be kicked north when it's full. And the dump is already active. Okay, good. So people should be running to these stockpiles here. I mean these minecarts, and kick them out. The minecarts will come in here, dump the rocks here. Someone will kick it back, and then same thing here. Just make sure that this one was being fulfilled as well. Okay, very nice. Very nice, and we are not getting docks under these this time. The only down that there should be a little bit more logic. Like if someone fills the last stone in the minecart, it doesn't make any sense that they run away and someone else comes from a long way to kick it. Like there should be a little bit of that dwarven logic there. That's, hey, I just put the last stone in. How about I actually kick it? But on the other hand, if they want to run, they want to run. But I guess dedicated haulers would actually help with that a bit, because they were then someone from the dining hall wouldn't be like, I can do it, and then runs 700 miles to push the cart. Dedicated kicker indeed. This one will be the. This is the actual impulse ramp here. Then I will remove both of these right now. Then we're gonna build just normal track. So then I build. Then I build a pressure plates. Pressure plates here that the minecart from these impulse ramps will touch, and it will pop these. And, minecart should be going around that. I think that will I test the minecart first? I think let's test the minecart without putting any pressure plate there, so that it doesn't go into like stupid speed. So let's do bridge, retracting, do one in here. This doesn't really matter, but let's bring a door here. Let's make it a nice door, because this is an important mechanic. Spear trap, meter, stop. Then actually these meat grinder, these are not needed. The minecart is forbidden, so I will actually these ones still stay there. We'll use one here to. This is spear trap repeater. Just one stop in there. Nothing in that, and let's just bring. I think I will still bring iron for this one, just for this like mass. Now let's bring iron minecarts. I'm not. It shouldn't. It shouldn't change that. Shouldn't change that when the bots attacked. But if there's something with that, like maybe refresh the chat or something, I don't know. Shouldn't affect any. Like the channel points, for example. Okay, but this needs a lever anyway. It's a lever anyway, and. In here. Actually, the amount of mechanisms we are about to need is gonna go up a lot. So this needs to go up to like 30 right now. They need to really start making mechanisms, because we're gonna connect all. We're gonna connect a pressure plate to all the upright spears in there. It might have been a bad timing, as the mechanics all went to build mechanisms when I asked them to build a lever. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. Okay, and actually I have more mechanics from the guild now, so we can orders on them. Okay, interestingly, like it seems that there are some dwarves who who really like to study things, and they are becoming like legendaries in all the things. Okay, so let's have them do only one job here. Yeah, that's already a lot. If enemies walk over a pressure plate multiple times, does it toggle them back and forth? Yes. Like how the pressure plate works, assume you can build a pressure plate as a one-off, so that it only triggers once, and like spring, like it breaks basically after that. But how pressure plate works is that you press it down, and after a certain period of time it comes back up. And it's kind of in the same way as lever goes like clink and clink, the pressure plate goes boom and boom. So it activates and off, activates and off. So then when it's back up again, if a new enemy comes on top of it, it goes down again. But if it's already down and enemies walk over it, it's still on that stage, and only when it pops back up, it will be activated again. But what I am doing here is that I'm controlling the spears with a pressure plate that minecart will go and kind of continuously run over, so the spears will be coming up and down. But first thing I need to do is test it. So I'm not triggering the spears in this case. You could, but I'm not triggering the spears. I'm triggering the spears from this, so there will be a pressure plate somewhere in here. The minecart goes over it, the spikes come up. The spikes go down, minecart comes back up, spikes go up, and it repeats. So now the only matter is that like how long of a loop I need to do with the minecart so that the spears kind of optimally would be coming down. So this is there's many ways to build this is called a repeater for that reason, because it's after I put it in motion, because these are impulse ramps, it will give speed to the minecarts. The only thing here is that I'm afraid that hopefully it doesn't like accelerate it too much, but then again, not even that matters that much, as long as it keeps touching the pressure plates. But what we could actually do to test this even better is that we would put that pressure plate in place but not connect it. So we need a pressure plate that's minecart's trigger, and you could set a minimum weight here. You could do really cool stuff with this, but kind of basically build a dwarven computer up to that level, I mean. But we don't care about actually right now, because this is the only one going around. So we are not gonna select any. We're just gonna put the pressure plate, minecart's trigger, it resets, and it's from any weight, god weight to any. I guess this could be like 100 to any, because it's still and then I will put it on this side. On this side I will put it right there, and I will save the masterwork mechanism for something else. And this will be forbidden. No one will touch this minecarts anymore. Now the pressure plate's a little bit hard to see actually when it's on a track. It's easier to see when the pressure plate is like in there. But obviously it is there. And the bridge has been connected. The lever has been connected. Let's go and just in case lock this door. I don't know how fast that will go, and then we pull that one. So now what should happen is the minecart will fall into this one and get speed. It might go too fast, but let's see. So there it goes. Oh well, okay, that works. Okay, alright, okay, for some reason it didn't come up from here. Wait a minute, why didn't it come up? Why did you hit the wall like that? Did you count this as I think it counted this as impulse ramp the other way. That was not the goal of that. Wait, what? Why did you do that? Why did you think about this as or maybe it was just a ramp and didn't have enough speed to go over. Okay, I was about to say that when it was bouncing back, that actually would have worked as well. It didn't need to go around, but okay. So now we make that passable, and actually, if we make this like this, someone will come and put it back. No. The bridge needs to be back on. Pull this one. First test, not quite successful, but why did that? So it basically didn't have enough speed to go up this ramp. That's what's happened. So I either need to have more power from here that it goes all the way over, then has the power to go up this ramp. Okay, let's try. Let's try if we make one more impulse ramp here, then what would happen? Yeah, that is back up, so we can unforbid that one, so someone will bring it back up to this one. So let's make let's make one more impulse ramp here and see if that speeds it up. Oh, it's ramp. Might need to connect that one there, but sure. Let's see what happens after this. Lock the door. Forbid that one. Pull the lever. Oh, Oh, this... okay. This is acting weird. It actually pushed it that away. What the hell? Right, that needs to be connected probably. Okay, now my impulse ramp skills are weird. Why did you push it like that? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this normally so that it would actually connect those, and let's cancel that and see. Does that change the track? Okay, so now that connects it, so that should be now better. Again, we pull this one. Thinking some sort of a cradle might actually work better than what I'm trying to do, but on the other hand, it's kind of a fun to try to get this kind of thing working. Okay, now it goes the right way. Oh. Okay, now it's fast. It's a little bit too fast. Does the pressure plate even have a time to reset? Okay, so now, okay, yeah, that was the problem. So now I need to make this one a normal one. That's why I have this one here. So when I pull this one up, so when it's the same method as in here. So the bridge will appear here, and the minecart will come and it will hit this wall. No, like that. Then it stops. Okay, but this needs to be a normal one. Normal one in here. Then we can also make this longer, like it's I think I will need to make it longer than this, but see that it wouldn't like accelerate more than that. Okay, next test. Yeah. Minecart, you are confusing me. You're really confusing me now. Okay, let's pull this one. This comes back up. Maybe we connect those ones and then see what happens after that. This might remove the ramp. We have very likely hitting the 160 now for sure, so I'm not gonna watch those. Actually need to... No, it still connects the right way. Okay. Armorers killed once a Grand Guildhall. Well, they have earned it. They have earned it. Okay, next test. Let's watch the population. It will probably hit 160. Did I make this bridge not retracting, but why does it throw it in there? I'm so confused. No, it's retracting because it disappears. Okay, maybe the easiest way would be to actually have this one to be accelerating track from above. This one be normal one. I haven't been doing that much. This trap here was my first time playing with impulse ramps. So, obviously still have a lot to learn. $158. Didn't hit 160 yet. It's oh, there's another tree in our farm again. Nice. Let's see if we get any. Oh shoot! These migrants gave it all the animals. Amazing. Ooh. She really wants corkscrews now. Almost forgot. Right, let's go do some maintenance things here. So I saw that this was cancelled. So let's do that. Also, we have a lot of cloth here. So I think we have produced up to our limits, which I will actually go and up now. So the silk rope, this can now go up to 220. So we'll go up to 220. Oh, where did all this? Okay, actually I have to check what's happened there. Because that is not triggering. Why is that? Oh, right. We actually bought. Oh, right now. Oh, yeah. Now I actually see what's happened. We traded a lot of wool cloth, and we are not making anything out of wool cloth. Pretty sure that's what's happening. I need to put those in a separate stockpile. And if I want to keep on dyeing the clothes, we just need to up that production. Okay, but yeah, Armorer's Guild wants to be grander. So I believe it is this one. Then we make it. Make it 10 by 11. Ooh, M. Horton, taken by a Fey mood. Will we get another glove, or will we get a pair to the boot we have? Will we get wait. This doesn't say that it's a left boot or right boot. I guess it's only a boot. Will we get a second boot? Or will we get something else? Or will we get a weapon? Interesting to see, but let's first set this to be smoothed here. Let's increase its size. And also this is the weaponsmith skill that I just increased. Crap. This was the armorer's guild. Oops. Oops. Okay, well, actually in this case then I will let these guys keep their own guild for now. Has claimed the Magma Forge. Let's go see what are they taking in there. There's an iron bar there, sadly. Not platinum or steel, which I would like to see. But something made out of iron is good. Oh, they are already legendary armorsmith, so it's gonna be something. It's gonna be a artifact armor. But will it be like a boot or gauntlet or something, or will it actually be like a breastplate or something remains to be seen. They are bringing a lot of stuff to it. All kinds of clothes and stuff. And now they are working on it, I believe, yes. Okay, so as said, they are already legendary armorsmiths, so they will come double legendary from doing that. Okay, but that was now done. Let's go back. Let's go back here and let's do this in a way that let's do impulse ramp in there. Oof. Scared me in there. But this one is in the same cavern as the one who has been in our shaft for a long time. Three-eyed lobster. Yet another flyer. Deadly spittle. Okay, I think this and the other one will have a fight. Let's just see where they meet. Yeah, they will meet in the... Oh! Right, this was the fire one. The other one was the fire one, I mean. Okay, I was kind of waiting for this, but let me see. So This one is burning, of course, but the one who got it burning... Oh, this it's flying above. So yeah, this one that has been waiting, I forgot this. So this one that was waiting in a shaft, it's actually a flying, fire-breathing one. But so this cavern will will now burn. Oh, fantastic. Okay, and also I'm kind of happy to see. Okay, is the thing already dead? Okay, yeah, it already killed the other one. Okay, but yeah, this oh no, that's what I was afraid of. I was like thinking that is it actually? Oh, come on! Was it actually like it wasn't? This is, and I can't speak. It's breathing fire, but I'm actually pretty sure that it couldn't take the heat itself. Let me see. Or was it actually bitten so badly? Because it started bleeding after. No. Well, maybe the other one actually got it so badly that it might actually die to this. An iron shield. That's about the best thing you can actually make out of iron. So I'm not gonna complain. That's fantastic. Artifact shield. Tethoknimak. Okay, I don't know why this guy was bleeding. Anyway, the cavern is now burning. And the burning will probably not stop. But yeah, we will leave the cavern to burn, and we will go and take a look at the artifact shield, the Lone Quill. Encrusted with rectangular spellerite capuchons and rectangular precious fire opal capuchons, is menaced with spikes of capuchin bone, turkey leather, and pigtail. On the item is an image of contemptible shank, the perfect precious fire opal. Oh right, this was one of our first artifacts. Perfect gem. And an item is an image of Failure Mind, the church bracelet, in Pukur Mind Slave's Forgotten Beast Silk. And the item is an image of single cut gems in chalk. So a couple of our artifacts in the shield, so nice one there. Okay, are our planters like in the guild, or are they doing the planting stuff? It actually gives me that we could maybe add a couple of more of these planters here. I wonder how much that's... Well, we haven't really had problems with our food production, but right now it seems that all the planters were... doing a growing demonstration when they actually should be harvesting. How I could do this, that I could let everyone harvest right now when we already have highly skilled ones. Okay, but that's actually a little bit annoying that their priorities is like that. So we have five there, and one is socializing alone in the Farmers Guild, and then the rest are doing a growing demonstration in here instead of harvesting the plants. But on the other hand, that's they can do that. Yeah, everything is now waiting as they are just doing that. Interesting. I haven't really paid attention to that. I wonder how much that has been going on. I could pause this, I guess. Well, there's one farmer doing all the job now. I guess that's the downside of guilds if you still have like only a handful of them actually doing it. Well. Alright, I was in the middle of this, so this is now open. We went to train the elephant from below. So that's pretty... That is very clever. Okay, but yeah, let's make this one in here. Oh, now I can't do it. Oh, crap. Oh, come on. No, I can't do that in there. Crap. I need to redo that part. Can't build the ramp there because the bridge is in the way. Oh, now it goes up like that. But now it slows down. Okay. I think I will leave this for Sunday if I don't get it like in a nice speed right now. And I will probably actually leave it for Sunday anyway, because we need to connect this pressure plate to... When is this? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 24 spikes. Bridge retracting. Yeah, now I'm not sure about that part. Is it enough? But see, I might add another one in here, pushing it forward. But let's see. So this is spear, trap, repeater, stop. Also, I see some people sleeping in the dormitory, which means that I have forgotten to continue to work down here. disgusted after retching on miasma. The whole place burn? More and less. Well, no, the fire did stop spreading at some points. No, like no collapsing or anything like that. So it was not like a dragon fire taking out everything. So I could actually maybe harness that as a flamethrower if we so choose to. Okay, before I forget, let's set this one in a way that's being mined down. Then below it we build a ramp. And take that one from the automatic one and assign it. Assign it there. And it should be okay. Okay, this was brought in place, so let's forbid it. That one. The bridge was connected. This side, what we are waiting for. This one, now that was unconnected. Okay. Next test. Okay, it definitely runs out of juice with this one, so we need to like push in there as well. So I think this is only a ramp. Only a ramp here, and this would give it the speed. Okay, but I think that will. I'm getting a little bit tired, so I think I will call it a day there. Call it a day, and I will continue getting this one in place on Sunday. Just doing the things that I would maybe forget, so let's do that. Then we build a track up from there. Yeah, this was a fun one, and we can run this test then on next time. Because now, well, it might still stop on this ramp. Who knows? But at least I'm more confident than I've been before that we could actually get through. Right, this needs to be constructed now. Needs to be. I was like, wait a minute, what do I need to do? Yeah, there is this that like maybe it was actually filled in the last spot, and it would actually it would again come up from here. Well, let's see. There's a weird bug with minecart tracks, like it shows the level below, through even that there's floor here. like a visual bug. So that is there for the next time. That is there for the next time, and that is the minecarts we will take away from there. We'll take it into that one. Change this one to have no order, so it's not kicked. Not kicked just yet. I think my next test will be have a impulse ramp from this side as well. Maybe in the corner. We'll do it there. Just that. Okay, I will leave it at that. My brain is not working anymore. Let's call it a day there. And next stream will be on Sunday. So Sunday, like well, afternoon, evening, and I'll continue from here then. But yeah, thanks guys for hanging out today. Nice progress and experiments with minecarts as mentioned. And let's see what we do then on Sunday. And those of you watching this on YouTube on a later date, thanks for watching in there. And as usual, you can find the next one on the channel or the playlist. Yes, thanks guys. You have a good night, and see you all on Sunday hopefully.